Huh. Why does that say... That's interesting. Oh, well. That's fine. We've got a save game we can use, so that should be fine. How you doing, Vince? How you doing today, sir? We can change the character appearance, yeah. I'm not sure if I saved after I did Echoes of the Fallen. Which is might be why it's like this. Yeah, that's weird. Right. God, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, Nello? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. It's been a while since I've Oh, sorry. I've just messed with this whole OBS thing to try and get this working, but that seems fine. Sweet. Cool. You got the DLC installing right now? Nice. Nice, man. Are you excited? I'd like to think you are. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the Dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you to journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. God damn. We will heed the mysterious request.
Leviathan the Lost?
Yes.
Why now? After all this time?
Because he's tired of playing Where's Wally and wants to be
What
found.
now?
Of course, my controller's low battery.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
We were Ultima the whole time.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Since it first got announced. It's been a while since this DLC got announced, right? When I think back, it's been a hot minute.
I see we're all here.
I can't remember when Echoes of the Fallen dropped. Was it October?
What is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know it's
Stay hydrated, folks.
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame?
Could be anybody.
Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement, if the letter is to be believed. Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Could be her. Could be anybody, you know.
So the Warden of Water has finally returned.
We're going to where
has it
basically
been?
Jill's supposed to be from, right?
100 years?
Up north.
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
Mighty serpent.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
Really?
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again. Just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person, and that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
Interesting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Does it, Dante can split
Famous
himself?
last words. I'm coming with you.
I don't think so,
As am I.
Vince.
Thank you,
I would have assumed so.
both of you. And Otto?
Threw me for a loop, that question.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your
So Otto's going to be staying here. You might play some RE8 Mercenaries while you're waiting for the dock to download. Wow. I've not played... Well, actually, I tell a fib. I think I have played RE8 Mercenaries because you need to do it for the Platinum Trophy. Didn't I make some guides on them? It's been a while since I've touched RE8. The calm. Find again what was lost. Oh no, and there's more trophies as well. If I want to stick with 100%, I mean, it probably means I'm going to have to do something spicy. Quest destinations for the rising tide are indicated with that mark after accepting the quest. Yes. If you wish to restore the... No, okay, so it's just like... oh, not the map, sorry. Oh, get off this. Get off of this. Oh, okay, so that's where we need to go anyway, fine. You platted RE8 twice? Wow. Okay, you Zinky. Once was enough for me. I do not know who the Bandit King is, Shane, but that's cool. It's cool, man. It's nice to see people who are dedicated to a game, I suppose. Probably not the best time, but watching this at work. Fuck Chili's. You work at Chili's, Savian? What's in the chili? What's the secret sauce, man? You gotta tell me. What are you putting in that soup, man?
Garrison said they take another
But yeah, no. I hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. Even if you've you know. What am I doing? Oh my god, sorry. I have to go this way. It's like
it is then.
It's going to be spicy getting back into the combat because I'm certain I'm going to just crater. You've only platinum Spider-Man 2 and DMC. Hey, I mean, you
Looks
know,
like you've got a thirst. We can remedy
nothing wrong with
that.
getting the most out of your games. You don't have to platinum everything you touch, you know?
But enough talk. How about we return?
You know, time is a precious commodity. Not everyone has the time to do it. I
Fancy
mean,
a peek behind the veil, my lord.
a peek behind the veil. Later, please. You speak so freely in front of my friends and my pet wolf.
I'm looking for.
Hey there, Master Slayer.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Hey, yo. Come on, man.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
To pay regardless, eh? Might as well get your money's worth.
We hear about the letter.
Do I think the turbo mod for 5 is safe? Just use the Science collab trainer and you'll be fine.
Oh,
That's got turbo and it's
sorry.
safe.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Yes, we
Among
do.
other things.
Like their shoe size, their
Look.
height,
I'm just the messenger here.
color of their hair.
There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location. North of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
Isle of Feist Bay.
There you'll find a tent.
It's not how
and
I
a
would have
woman
pronounced
who can
that, but
answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours
do I
to
have a
hand.
favorite piece of combo tech in this game so far? I mean, I think the Rift Slip is like
Does anyone else think it's
kind of what
strange
facilitates a
this
lot
woman
of
should prefer to
the
keep to the outskirts of town?
tech, right? Particularly with
If she
cancelling out of
realizes
things.
The value of the information she's
Um,
party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the charged magic and the backdash whenever you like let go of it. I like the fact that that's like a dodge because it's like an offensive defense, right? As simple as that may be. It's not really much for combos, but you know, it's a nice touch. Just the ingredients to Chick-fil-A sauce? Yeah, I don't think we've got a Chick-fil-A in the UK. We've got a Wendy's though.
Those
Yeah.
things didn't fight like men. If we're to be ready for them next time.
I look forward to seeing a different skybox. This man just chilling. Sweating. Sweating like crazy in that armor. How you doing, Ahmed? How's things? Your favorite game is Castlevania Lords of Shadow? Wow. It's back on the PS3. Back in the day. Right. Let me see what it is that I've actually got equipped here. In terms of like my icons and stuff, because register up to 5 iconic sets in the gear tab. Oh yes. Oh, they've added some quality of life changes, haven't they? I've completely forgot. Rising Flames, Heatwave is cool. Yeah, whatever. Okay, the Pull of Darkness. What is this? Ability points and XP? No, we want I want the sauce. It's a shame that I've not got my my save that where I completed Echoes of the Fallen, because that has some good gear in it. But I think I must have gone back and done that on New Game Plus on hard mode. And give me a defense, whatever. What do we got here? Diamond Dust, Giga Flare. Yeah, those are fine. What I need though is, that's right. I need to go into my abilities and start messing with things. Yeah, because this is not kind of what I want. No. Yeah, it's Lightning Rod. Nice. Yeah. This is all out of whack. You're from Hungary? Nice. I know Metal Gear Solid, of course, man. I grew up mostly playing, you know, PS1 and PS2 games. Mostly PS2, but some PS1 games. So yeah, I know. I think the original Metal Gear Solid is probably my favorite out of that series. I'm just trying to think. What do I normally run? Let's get rid of Gungnir. Ah, that's right. I need to master it. Hold on. This is how you know I'm super out of practice with Final Fantasy 16. Okay, give me the source. What do I normally run? Yeah, that's about it. And then that should give me the Zan. Heatwave is good. Giga Flare. Yeah, get rid of Rising Flames. Do not need Rising Flames. Give me Judgment Bolt. Judgment Bolt might be good. Can I refund some of the shit? What have I got unlocked? Nothing. Nothing else, right? Ah, I see. I've got Rift Slip on here, which is an oh-no. Don't need Heaven's Cloud either. Don't really need... Have I got Dancing Steel? Yeah, I don't. So I don't need Gungnir either, do I? Okay. Is that going to give me enough to... No, that'll give me enough to do that. Yeah, whew. Yeah, we are miles away. Okay, what else do I want to... I don't need any of that. Phoenix Shift is useful. So is Deadly Embrace, though. Right, what have I got here? Cold Snap's great. Arm of Darkness. How much do I even use Phoenix Shift? You know what? I'm not going to mess about with things. We're going to go with this. Yeah. I mean, Rift Slip's good if you're messing around with combos and stuff. I'm running the wrong way entirely, but I have no idea how difficult this is going to be.
Yes.
So I kind of want to run just like min-max damage. You know what I mean?
It's empty.
What do I recommend to play? RE4 Original, RE4 Remake. RE4 Original is very arcadey and it's timeless. It might take some time for you to get accustomed to the controls, but yeah, it's a fun game. RE4 Remake is cool. It's cool, but it's a different game entirely, you know. Use Neo's charge shot to set up parries.
A boat.
Ah, of course, that's what you want.
Prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
It's a bomb. Right. Quest destination. Inspect the fire pit. Don't mind if I do, pal.
The embers are still
How you doing,
warm.
Titanium? By the way, how's things?
So you're Sid.
Oh, she's got a northern accent. Hey up. You bloody pastry. Nice axe.
I suppose I must be.
White hair. Perfect.
Which
yeah.
means you have me at a disadvantage.
It's just like,
Apologies.
just what you'd expect.
I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Morts of Water.
I'm trying to think about
The
where
Moats
that
of
accent's
Water.
from. It's not up north.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was
It's almost
born.
like a Geordie accent. You trying to get the platinum?
Notable for their
Good luck,
sapphire
Bill.
eyes and ivory hair.
Ivory hair.
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Disappeared? Died?
Vanished. was exterminated.
They just found the Jumanji board game, you know, whisked away into another world.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Church and state, goddamn.
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
How do you stay hidden for over a... Yeah,
Leviathan's dominance.
best at hide and seek.
That wave out there.
Do we think that
What do you know
this is
of it?
Leviathan's dominant?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
The one piece of the environment
Since
everybody's
the
been
fall of
fiending
Drake's
over since
Eye
the game
almost
launched.
a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
We know a lot. We know some. You know,
Not
some
that
things.
I'll hold it against you.
Not our fault.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
Wow.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
More like nicking their power.
And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon.
Got 12 feet.
Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
We have to. It's DLC. Can't say no.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can.
Wow.
He was born. But he deserves a better
bit
fate
fucked up.
than the one my people forced upon
Jeez.
him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Yes, we do. To greater pastures we go. How you doing, Jackson? How's things? Yeah. I mean, that wave has been there. Well, yeah. It's been basically what everybody's been talking about. And people guessed right. It was to do with DLC, which is cool. Leviathan the Lost. Lost in the source. If you manage to navigate the Cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you will be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Oilerfist Bay to the Sea of Grace. Let's go. What do I think it's going to be like? It's probably not going to be open world, Vince, no. That game is entirely different to something like this. I can't ever see that series going down the open world path. Maybe wide linearity is probably the better term for it.
You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
Baptized in a waterfall.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for
Imagine
it.
going out for like just sailing.
Watch.
And then just hitting a brick wall in the middle of nowhere. No one would believe you. Going very well. Glad you caught the stream. Oh, thank you for tuning in, pal. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Oh my god, the skybox.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
That is a great question. Is it a glamour?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Do you think they added in this blue skybox particularly because
You
people...
will not forget this devil's power.
Thank you for the follow, Kai. Because people were annoyed that the sky was like basically a murky purple. Like since you enter the end game. Recently found me and enjoyed the 16 gameplay. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the content.
And that concludes our
Excited for
little
more
voyage.
FF16.
We're here.
It's crazy to think it's almost been a year since this game launched as well. Time flies. And we've had 7 Rebirth come out as well. Yeah. It's been a pretty spicy year for Square. Spicy time. We've had quite a few bangers, if I say so myself. Have to relearn the combat now,
It's
though.
a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Long and hard? Sheesh.
I hope you're up for a
Terrible.
climb.
You actually played a Final Fantasy game and you're confused as hell? Which one did you play, Ahmed? And what did you find confusing? That's what I want to know. I think a lot of people can tend to be like kind of put off by the numbers, but like once you realize, like, I mean, most of the games are kind of standalone. You can kind of hop in, and the fact that they're all different. Well, I guess a lot of that option paralysis
Finally
goes away.
What? You didn't think
You will
we'd
not
arrive,
forget
did
this
you?
devil's power.
Thank you for the follow,
The village isn't up here.
Vin.
It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Ah, we got one of the old spicy homecoming. Enter Mysidia, the last cloak obelisk. Nice. Okay, this is suppose that's a smooth.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous.
It's a pretty cool
If
vista.
not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Anybody here actually
Thank
seen
you
a
for the
waterfall
warning.
IRL? I've had
Then
the
please,
pleasure, of
Call me Clive.
not quite
Sid's
one as grand as this, but or grand,
Is
should
an
I say?
alias.
Yeah.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Damn.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
Yeah, Jill
It's
put him
all
in
the
his
same
place.
to me.
You have before? Nice. Which one did you play? 15 is the best for you? You like 15? I got 15 at launch, and after following Versus 13 for so many years, it kind of was just like it left me deflated playing it. I got the platinum. I got my money's worth, but like, yeah. 15 for me had a cool premise, but yeah, I think ultimately I prefer 16's execution more. Never played FF, just played 16. I played 16 3 times. Excited to play Rise today. So home from work. That's cool, man. Yeah, I mean, it's really cool because like a lot of people have had 16 as their first Final Fantasy, you know, and it's cool. Yeah, I mean, there was that recent interview that Square did, right, where they mentioned that we can pet Torgal now, right? Can't we? We can pet him, sorry, much quicker because the cooldown is lower. It's a nice touch. Do it again for good measure.
All right, boy.
Yeah, that recent interview which mentioned that a lot of like 16's sort of demographics have been sort of younger players.
Pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Ooh. Hey, yo, that put me to fucking sleep. Are you crazy? Yeah. Dude, am I just getting put to... Yo. Overhit now, please. Yeah. Feels a little bit... It's gonna take some time getting used to this again. But it's fine.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no.
Amazing game, already
crystals.
platinumed it.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
It's cool, man.
But then,
There's
where
a
is your
fellow YouTuber and a friend of mine who's
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get
just been going
careless.
through platinuming all of the Final Fantasies, which has been
And
cool
it's
to
in for
see.
a long wait.
Genesis. test enough fortitude, you need to do that. You know, I mean, one after the other is quite crazy. I would say, Nello, if you're interested in it, just pick up and play 15. You know, I think you can get it used for a good price in this like day and age. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, this is hold on. Yeah. So it's R1 to dodge, isn't it? And then it's just that's the only multiplier you have. Okay, that is gonna take a little bit of getting used to. That's fine. Can't wait for this game to come to PC so someone can make a robotic mod for Clive. Yeah, well, the PC edition is going to be pretty cool, isn't it? So, from what I hear, it's going to be very well optimized based on comments from Square. I'm excited to see how the game will run, and what it's going to look like when people push it to max settings.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to
It was 15 you played?
Just so you know.
Interesting. Yeah, 15 is
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
The land of the tightest leather. Verdant, lush green. And that there, I presume, is like the citadel. And that's, I'm assuming, how they've got Leviathan all sauced up. Just chilling.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
full of life. No.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
Some hot food.
Our humble village
sauce.
is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
Potentially.
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Talk about a vista, man. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a little town there, a little village in the middle. It's cool. And some more relics of the fallen there you can see too. Oh, we get to go down there ourselves. Nice. Make for Shula's village.
Beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Look at these bad boys. Oh, shit. Really? Ah, there's no point in doing that, is there? Oh, Cyril's passed away. He'll perish. You played the original FF7? You played any of the remakes? I replayed the original FF7 last year on the Switch. I mean, I've got my PS1 copy. Like, where am I pointing? Which one? I'm pointing this way on the bookshelf behind. No, it's this way, behind me. And my copy of FF8 too. But yeah. Probably dated by some people's standards today, I guess. But
glowing?
Yeah.
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Ah, I can't just destroy it. Have the world looking drab, dark and dreary. It's quite interesting thinking about the concept of glamour, right? Because like, what if the world's gone to just pure garbage outside and no one knows because you can't keep tabs on things. Tough to get magic burst down. Yeah, I mean it's more a case of not wanting to get just into the repetitive nature of just constantly bursting everything, right?
Was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Yeah, it does look pretty crazy, doesn't it? It looks like it looks almost like like ice instead of like water being suspended in time. But then it wouldn't make sense considering Jill or Shiva obviously has the power to command ice, I keep forgetting I shouldn't do that because it's not faster than just running. Oh my god, dude. Hey, yo. What? I was literally trying to figure out how to, the controls for locking on and stuff. You got me kicking. God damn, I mean, drilled in front of a crowd like that. Take me to dinner first. Nice, what does that do? Sorry, it was a piece of gear, wasn't it? Enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. Give me that. I want to see if that's going to do us any good. Hold on. Let me just hold on. Okay, so lock on is L1, so I was pressing the wrong button there. Literally, it was just like, what? Out here cooking, man. You know what I mean? Music's nice. I mean, music's always great in Final Fantasy games. How does this Phoenix shift look? That is quite fast. Let's feel a little bit faster. Yeah, for sure.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Yeah, the accessories from the Fallen or the Echoes DLC are quite great. Are really good, actually. I'm curious to see what they've included here, though. Where does this go? Actually, let's go to the village first. Maybe it might be a case of they're going to want us to go down there next. In which case, there's no point going there too early.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Nice.
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Nothing but English accents. Bloody hell. Haven. That's cool. So that's not like a little city up at the top there. Those look to be like ruins. No worries, Ahmed. Thanks for checking out the stream, pal. Catch you some other time.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
My God.
Look at the size of that dog.
It's not a dog, pal.
All right now.
Something
Back
beyond.
to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors.
Somebody without white hair.
Any, truth be
Shock.
told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home, until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland.
We met our doom, along with our dominant.
They spread
I
that
see
lie
you've
themselves?
read the Gregorian Church's account.
Oh, I see.
But perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the witanhall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you.
Ready to receive
It
us.
shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you.
Oh, I will.
We'll do just that.
The one that takes you from 3 stomps to 6? That is a well, it's a great accessory. I'm curious to know why they didn't have one that just
Be them then.
gave you infinite
Don't
ones.
look
but
like
yeah.
much if you ask me.
Don't look like much. Are you crazy? We've got a local map. Minwu's Cup, the Foundry, and the Stores.
Coming over here? What do we do? I don't know. Just...
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
How about I drown you in this lake over here, pal? Outsiders stay outsiders. I'll find out where you sleep at night, Pearl. See who's the outsider then. I can't go in there. No. Put a bomb under his pillow. Greetings, Dex. How's things? Hey, this place looks great. Can I hop into this? Damn you. No. Man. Oh, shame. Looks nice though. The water looks great. Especially the reflections of it too. Imagine they put a mechanic in game where if you look up at the sun, the screen goes white. Just tries to blind the life out of you. It'd be such a stupid thing to add, but you know, it's those little details. What do we got over here?
Oh, do you think he baits? Who? The hound?
Settle down, but what have we got? Anything interesting? No, just people chilling. Cool. Well, let's go visit the witanhall, as they wanted us to. See what we make of it. Different lady.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the witanhall.
And I will spin on the spot for you. Oh, nice. I love it when I open a set of doors and there's just another one immediately in front of me. Just double bag the doors, why don't we? Damn, they must have killed plenty of animal to get some of those pelts. Jeez.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Yeah, where'd you get this glamour magic from?
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
So they're the dominant. Dominant?
That's right.
Oh, can't even speak.
Though he's no man.
Dominant.
Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Wow.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were
just,
bound
like,
inside the Surge almost a century
Cast
ago.
a spell on a child.
That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age.
Damn.
But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses.
Wow.
Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
That is genuinely insane.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain.
That is crazy.
Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Nice one. I mean, yeah, it's basically an infant who's just on instinct was just like, no, we're gonna wash away the village, get rid of the filth.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are,
to freeze it in
Delina.
time. Suspend that
Have you
animation.
spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Nice. Ceaseless rill from Shula. Ceaseless.
That's very
rill.
kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any...
Thank you.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide. Well, you know what they say. Rising
Our
tide
storehouse
lifts all
lies
ships.
across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Poor.
You're Sid, aren't you? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Starting with the DLC with a fetch quest. Wonderful.
Better coming from you.
Perhaps, but please, I know it sounds daft, but
Sure, it's the thought that counts.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
the sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics, so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to...
2 basketfuls it is.
It's a bit peculiar. The DLC looks promising so far. It does, Ruben, yeah. This is just an odd quest that's come through. It's just like... Surely you could just go and do it yourself, but... You know? What's the story so far? Somebody from this mysterious land has asked us for our help in helping them with their situation with Leviathan, who's currently frozen in time.
Might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's Blessing? Pavard's wife tasked me.
We're going to go see them in a second, but we're going to do these quests first.
Ah, Werder wants you to bless. Go
Sure.
on then. Give the old fools.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about an old fool Pavard may be.
I'm glad.
But yeah, I mean, the story, I mean, it's barely begun. I'm just, you know, sharp-tongued soul. What are they doing staring into a... Is that even full of water? I can't even see. Alright. What's up with you, flower picker?
Ah.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness.
Elder's blessings.
Wow. I have one.
Should do, potentially?
It is. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them, and as they wandered high and low across the Twins. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
It's cool. Cool tidbit of lore. They do look nice.
That's 2 basketfuls.
I mean, blue is definitely a theme for this, isn't it? Ah, I see. That's cool. Oh yeah, we totally are going to quick complete this. Yes. So now they've added a quality of life feature where you can automatically complete quests without having to like travel to a specific location.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Take the basket full of flowers, you jump, and give us something cool in return.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
I mean, it's your wife, pal.
Who? Me?
Oh, maybe it's not her wife, not his wife. Maybe she's lying.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry.
I knew
didn't
it.
mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But for the record, the tributary said
I
that we
see.
were to
So
lend
maybe we can
Jill.
get some new gear from him.
Here we are. Acquainted.
Is that you need? Just bring us the
So if
materials.
there's
All right.
Cool.
All right then.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue.
Just finished the DLC peak. What do you think,
Aaron?
Aaron?
The cloth for our
Any good?
tunics and pennons.
Peak, I presume. You mean?
To remind us where we come from, like.
Was modes of water.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The ceaseless rill, it's called. Symbolizes
Ceaseless.
the river of our tribe.
Ceaseless
The
discharge.
strength of Leviathan running through it.
Playing Dark Souls all of a
how
sudden.
that river has ebbed and flowed.
No one's uploaded the secret boss yet.
Changed its course.
I'm curious to see what it is.
The flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it, Joe?
Oh, I thought they were going to hit us with the old Yu Yevon bloody salute and be like, oh my god, it's... What is this, Final Fantasy X? Haven Foundry now available, sweet. I literally thought the game froze there for a second. I was about to write. I have not seen that show, Ruben. No. Saw the movie, but not the film, not the show.
What is it you want?
You make us anything spicy? No spicy meatballs, eh? You silly sausage, right? Wasn't there another quest somewhere? There was. Right. What do you want, pal? Belos.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to.
I see. So if we want to unlock the things in the town, we have to do these quests. It looks like.
Or anything.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to.
Ah, right.
Why not?
She's got her hands full with the inventory. You see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know
yeah,
where
I'm we're going to go find her.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh,
yeah.
no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider.
I don't even know what the daughter looks like.
Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Might as well, we're here, right?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her.
How's
Come
it
up
going?
empty-handed.
Enjoy
Can't
her.
help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is.
I wonder where she's gone
Can't
off
get her
to.
sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Look, if she wanted to
You
watch
think she
you
probably
arrive,
wanted to
she'd have
wait
made
for us?
the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her.
All right.
Okay, fine. Let's go look for them. Prioritize this quest real quick. Kyo, this takes place in just before the final mission, basically, when you've got Joshua and Jill by your side. Yeah, these headphones are actually just at my ears. Hold on. Take these out for a second. Just messed with my hair, it does. Wonderful. So yeah, it's kind of the same time that Echoes of the Fallen would have taken place, basically.
You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happened. She went out through the gate not long ago.
You didn't even stop her?
Alone?
What a melt you are.
She does it all the time.
Oh,
There's a
right.
path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little. That's where she'll be.
Oh well.
How much I bet now the time that we go down there, it's gonna be like, oh my god, it's full to the brim with monsters, and yeah, we have to go rescue them.
This must be the path.
Forgot we don't have an S stinger. Yeah, basically the same time as Echoes of the Fallen, so it's yeah, you got to do a couple of prerequisites. But if you've done the prerequisites for Echoes of the Fallen, you'll have the prerequisites done for this. And all those prerequisites are just having the quests that unlock Jill and Joshua's companions. You don't have to do Echoes first either.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be
Why?
Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Bloody
Your
hell.
father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me.
Alright. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
The world's terrible.
Everything
You have
might
to
be a
pay
stretch.
tax, and the sky is constantly dark and things. What are you going to tell a child? You know what I mean?
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did
Very
you know
interesting
that there are
salute.
villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls.
Looks
and
like Clive's been
towers
telling
and
him about
castles.
Oh, to think I
his
was
old
worried.
hometown.
You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go
If you're good
and
at
get
precision
on with
dodging,
the
there's an accessory that speeds up your cooldowns.
Alright.
Was that in Echoes of the Fallen, or is it in this game? I could have swore it was in this game. Oh, sorry, no, not this game. Sorry. I
Thanks for
could have
putting
swore it was
up
in
with her
Echoes of the
questions.
Fallen
She,
and
there's
not
a lot of
Rising
them.
Tide.
One of the
If I'm
big
remembering
ones
correctly.
being,
What are the people beyond the wall like?
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are.
It must be Clive,
The
because
rest
no
of
one
the
else
world
comes here.
can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out.
What if somebody goes for a swim when they go through the wall?
A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well,
Yeah, it wasn't
we
Echoes,
made
right?
fine
Yeah.
foundations.
I've not done
Them
Echoes on this
masons
save
clearly
file,
knew
so
what they were doing.
yeah.
That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Medicines, metals for tool making,
Dress up as
anything
traveling
like that.
merchants.
We have to
etc.,
dress up
etc.
as traveling merchants.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
The Leviathan
So
icon goes
please,
crazy.
do make
We're
good
talking
use of
about
those doors.
Levi from Attack on
We
Titan. for a
fully
second,
intend
so
to
what?
make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Seems like a bit of a faff. Loose purse strings, you know. Your coins jangling everywhere, just like, oh. Ageless Tallow. Bloody Hide. Haven Store's now available. Nice. Cool. So this is going to be like the hub, I presume. Where is...
It's a pity
there we
nothing
go.
but the foundations were left standing.
Cool. So, Medina.
That anyway. Now we've got the inventory door.
Yes,
we'll
let's have a
to
look. What have you
charge
got?
you.
Oh, a minimal waste cloth. I'll take one of them.
Here
Better than what
you
I've got
are.
right now. And the armoring too. Better than the
Serve you
Ouroboros set. How much money have I got? I got enough to buy the safe
Here
haven
you
and custom
are.
roll. Ooh, do I want to do that? I don't even know if I want to. Fuck it.
May it serve you well.
May it serve me well, alright. Love seeing people with white hair since yours is naturally grey and white now.
How long do you think this?
Yeah, it's very few and far between, right? Having ivory hair from a young age.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere. Look.
I mean, Jill's, you know, I mean, not quite ivory, but still, you know, grey. And she's from up north.
Did you hear that,
know.
girl?
So we're kind of setting us up with that one. Keeper of the Forest Gate. Don't need no keeper. I'm just gonna go by myself.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Nice.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Yeah, well, we're gonna need ships to go somewhere else, pal. It's not the shore we're going to. Ooh.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you
Grey
imagine
Widows.
happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Why did you have to ask?
Nice. Doesn't give you that much experience, but it's enough. Oh, fuck off. I see Tomberries, yeah. Do you think these guys are going to have their one-hit kill move?
Tomberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Doesn't seem like they have their. Oh no! Ooh. Oh, he took me out, dude. You literally can't. You can't. What's the term I'm looking for? Like once that gets you in its stun lock, you can't do anything. That's crazy. And back. Oh my god! Really? You're gonna stop me from? Gonna stop me from back here? Come on, man. I don't even know which way I'm going. Is it this way? Somewhere around this way. Yeah, so it's not an instant kill, but I mean, once you're locked into the animation, it pretty much is just GG. Wow. Oh, right, well that was great. It's a bit, I think that was a bit weird how they've not added a bloody obelisk at the other end of the town, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. You have to run through all of that every time you perish. It's going to be peculiar. Right. Gotta remember that I've also got my limit break. I can probably use to break out of that.
This one.
Probably just Xand them, I presume. It's gonna do enough to kill, I imagine. Yeah, quite easy. Is that taking them all out? Okay, you got some apparently who are well up ahead, who are... What the hell is up with those? Dude, what? Are they like, have they fallen through the map? What is going on? Doesn't make any sense. This one. To do that, but I won't. Rainbow text in the game just feels satisfying, if that makes sense. And they do. I mean, it's an indicator of a good score, right? That's kind of why they're satisfying. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Cancel that. I meant to do this. Cool, well, let's move right on. Tomb Raider is cool. I want to see what the Master Tomb Raider is going to be like, because we saw some footage of him and he looked quite sus, if I say so myself.
Smell the sea.
I mean, it means nothing, but he looked quite savage. Oh, I wonder what's down here. Farthest Fell. Winged Wains. Quite a big place, quite a big area. Make for the surge. Don't mind if I do.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
I see. Goblin coin. Oh shit. What is that? A lesser archer. That was the wrong timing. Oh, okay. Just knocked me right out of that, whatever. Alright, well, enjoy this one, pal. There goes your whole stun bell, you fool. Taking it out, jeez. Do much damage, but it should be able to fill the bar right up, and then we're going to hit it with the Xand the moment we come out of this. Just about to say. It didn't take that much damage, though, did it? But it's not for a projectile there, it's a waste. Oh, it's the wrong button to dodge. I pressed circle. What was I playing recently that uses circle as a dodge? That got me good. I literally just ate that attack like it was nothing. It was crazy. Or like it was something. Took out a lot of health. Any news on the PC release? Been avoiding anything about this game since the first trailer because you want to go blind. PC release is coming. I mean, the PC release has been confirmed to be coming. I'm surprised it's not out alongside the DLC now, but they said it like they'll have more to share on it soon. But the director, sorry, not the director, Yoshi P had mentioned, the producer mentioned that I think he's seen the game run at like 100 FPS. Or over 100 FPS on PC, so that's, yeah, should say hopefully it's quite well optimized. This is FF16, Wezzy, not FF7R. I got the platinum for FF7R quite recently though.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge, but you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
I mean, I see a big blue beam, so I'd imagine we're going to find a way to jump down there.
The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip...
To the tip?
There is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. Wow. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
I mean, yeah, we saw, what's his name? Odin's Barnabas, that's the one. Oh, I guess this is the big boy fight. We've got the Lost Cloak, we've got Haven, and then we've got Tailwind Bay. Is that Tailwind Bay? A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed to never break. The hands of time have stilled the rage of its tortured creator. Sign me the fuck up, Val. Get me in there. Enjoy the DLC, no worries, Sean. Thank you for stopping by. We're in a dungeon now. This is where it's going to be nothing but just unending combat. I wonder if this is going to be tougher than Echoes of the Fallen and Omega. What an ass that boss was. Complete asshole.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
Wow.
It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one
What do
blames
you do?
you for what happened.
You just maintain the path?
Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to.
Solidarity.
To show him that he isn't alone. And that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering
got that
you
big
will
old
soon
axe. I wonder
witness
if
with your own eyes.
she's ever going to use it. I mean, just carry around for decoration.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
In a matter of moons? Well, like a matter of full moons? Obviously in a matter of months, you know. Vegetation grows dense. It looks like the sun is hanging slightly lower in the sky, I think. Maybe it's just because of obviously
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
God damn. Jesus. It looks huge. from here. I mean, you don't get a sense of scale from afar, but from here it kind of it's just like wow. Yeah, no, it's no surprise that we're like the wave was going to wash away the whole bloody village. God damn.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
I know,
Where
right?
they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
Damn.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
Yeah, several droplets of water just hanging. Yeah, can't go off the edge, unfortunately.
There.
Yeah.
Up ahead.
Pretty cool design for a dungeon, though. I reckon what, we're going to traverse through the on the seafloor for a while, or do you think it's going to be just a big fight, big couple of fights? Wow.
Down in the center. Follow me.
I mean, we're not going to get lost, let's be honest. It is right in front of us, but hey, sure. Wow, it literally just is an infant that they've talk about just.
He's still primed.
I mean, yeah, he's in the midst of summoning.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening.
It's a pretty savage
One
moment.
can only imagine how this poor child felt.
We were there too, pal, for your first priming.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin.
Being born a dominant.
Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Oh, really?
What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
We've come all this way.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
It's also a case of we've come this far. Like, why would we turn back now?
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
Shake hands with the dominant.
And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Yeah, what exactly is that going to mean for the wave as well, you know? This is not going to go well. Surely not. We're in a big arena that looks like it's capable of housing a big fight.
Let me bear the weight.
Oh. Looks like the power of an icon is not totally encapsulated by time. Oh. This is where we get the this close-up.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
That's crazy.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
Not even
Something's wrong.
big orb of water. What is this?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Being angry is one thing, but oh, that's right. We've got Leviathan's source. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, access new several iconic abilities such as Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Leviathan's feat is Serpent's Cry, which can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water tidal stream at enemies situated just outside. Okay. Using them depletes the gorge, becoming unavailable when the gorge is empty. Can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Timer a second, press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge. And unlimited ammunition. So how does this work then? You press your circle button and then what happens? Also replenished when doing a precision dodge. No, spicy. Nice. So only the Leviathan can be used.
No, just a level, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
That's the edge of the...
Oh, look. It has friends.
Oh, I see. That's all that does, is it? Dodge is the coolest aspect of it. And the fact that there's a timing to it as well. Ooh, god damn, that did a lot of... Whoops. Jesus. Messing that up. I'm gonna clean up one of these guys real quick. Make things easier. I like the fact that... Ooh! Move out of the way, fine. Jesus. Nice. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. Not necessarily how I expected it to work, but cool. Pericus, indeed an orb, knife flawless, intimate with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy. No means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. Aqueous orb. Yeah, honestly, I did not know what to think about that. I think it's cool though. I like that it's a very ranged kind of
seems calmer now.
sort of focused icon.
You said Walius was frozen in time, but he knew we were here. How?
Imagine it was just sentient the entire time. 80 years. It's crazy.
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
It's crazy.
I'm sorry, Walyas.
No kaiju fight? Probably later, Reese. We saw it in the trailers, didn't we? Awaken the storm. And we awoke something, alright.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should...
Of course.
Cool. Let's head over to the witanhall. I'd imagine it's got something to do with this old place up over there. Way up in the mountains. I mean, you can't even see it from here, can you? But, yeah. There it is. Waiting for over there. Which conveniently is right next to us. Oh, you haven't seen the trailers? Oh, okay, yeah. So there's going to be a kaiju fight later, I believe. I don't know under what context, but we did see one.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry
we saw this
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
Just like...
That's impossible.
Yeah.
As they were soon to discover.
I mean, Echoes of the Fallen, right?
Far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
That does not sound like a good plan from the get-go. Jeez.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
A witch?
Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left.
Petrified.
Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, Our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
Jesus. I mean...
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more.
I mean, do what you gotta do, sure, but like...
And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single
Yeah, the one sacrifice
child.
You can't make.
A small price to pay. Or so they believe.
Yeah, backfired entirely. Wow.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals.
Anything you
can
say?
So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west?
How could you miss it?
Lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Really?
We shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people
of course,
safe.
we've got to have to deal with this. Can't not
You
have
have
it.
my thanks.
Humans messing with things that they don't understand. I mean, that's
We
precisely,
should depart at once. I fear time
you know,
may no longer
how
be a
things
luxury we
typically
can
go.
afford.
You start trying to control or do things you shouldn't, and then chaos unfolds, you know? It'll be fine though. We'll be there to fix it. Oh my god.
The
we've got
Ver is
several
not
new
easy
quests.
to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
We will. I just want to see what these quests
same with
are,
the
and
child.
if they're any good.
Is everything?
Ah, you're the outsider. And this is Talor, one of my patients.
Nothing too
Sweet.
serious,
I hope so too.
But
This affliction, it's like
Chilled
nothing
to
I've
the
ever seen.
bone.
My most powerful and I'm starting to wonder if it's... Shula said that you were here to help us.
I don't know what you want.
I'd be
What would
happy
you need me
to.
to do to help?
if
You
I
know?
can.
If I can, yeah, literally.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to. Something must have caused this. The trouble is, Talor's too weak, so while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay.
Right.
Cool. Let's go ahead and do that then. That's interesting. Go talk to the Actually, go talk to the smithy.
Leave me be.
I mean, he's literally over here. I mean, what? Oh, it's interesting.
Oh, I do. Though not from the forge.
Father's
I see.
illness.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I suppose he might have been a bit more...
When you say out and
Fidgety.
about, where does...
just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most. Maybe he knows something.
Maybe.
Go talk to the fisherman, see what the fisherman's got to say. No, we can't go through the water, can we? How far in this water can we go? Can't go in it at all. Nice. Bit of a shame. Is he sick too? No.
Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazier, is it not?
Zelda, Talor's never been ill a day, and he's...
Oh, Fenner doesn't know either.
Oh, did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? It was like he was expecting something to happen.
Well, that certainly does. And it might just be what Fenner...
Ah, don't mention it.
Right, so
See
there's
what
probably
the
something
healer
in
makes
the
of
woods.
this.
Cool. Whilst we're over here, let's go and see what this is as well. What they might want.
My lord, may I... There is a matter with which...
Of course, what is it?
Please, not...
Something serious, then.
Yes. I think we might have... I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving. But the more I think about it...
Then you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it... Of course, it could just be my imagination. But if it is who I think it is, would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you.
So
Very
who
well.
could
Whether the man
potentially
you
be
saw
out
is
there?
who you believe him to be or not, we need to know.
Perhaps. Just promise me that...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw.
Is it a lover?
Fierce.
A customer.
I'll explain later.
The uninvited guest. How much? Well, actually, yeah, we don't know. Don't know. I'll go check that out in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go and talk to Fournette and see if we can figure out what's happening with figure out what's going on with Pavat's father. Why is ill? Maybe he smoked some bad hashish. You know, could be anything.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive. Lazir, the fisherman. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual.
The forest? Surely not.
But
I can't say for sure.
Oh my god, not the fucking tomberries. What's he doing? Trying to smooch a tomberry in the forest?
Encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
Yes, we've seen them with their
think
big
they may
old
have caused
knives.
Talor's illness?
I mean, jeez.
I do. At least in a way. And if I know it's a lot
What
to
do they hit him
ask,
with
but would you
karma
go
or something?
down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if... Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I bet.
What? What has my man been doing in the forest? Oh, there's more quests over there too.
Bastard things.
Oh, I never
What
should
do
have
you
let him
want?
go alone. Ty, you.
Help you with what?
Shula said you were a force to be. Hey? Oh, I'm worried about a friend of mine. Would you help me find?
Sure, we'll try and find him.
Of course, you know about the glamour hour.
Shula told.
Right. So you know the cairns we used to make if it weren't for the likes of.
So your friend went into the forest?
Aye, he said he was going down. There are two cairns
Nice.
out that way. One by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains.
All right.
His name's Nassef. He's about. If you could track him down and see that he's come to.
Very well.
Cool. So, two people we need to look for now in the forest. Here, you go. Mr. Nassef.
One came by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger,
Jesus, what was that?
are you a rider by any chance?
I am.
Potentially.
What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The
She's
scent
trying
of
to
the
say you
stables,
smell
and not
horrible.
just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride. If I had a guess,
Wet
I'd
beak.
say your
Jesus.
bird eats only the finest green.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia custard. Wonderful.
Pretty name.
Well, she's tall and strong.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose
Yes.
they are rather rare.
Saved from the kitchen.
This I've got to
I
see.
wish to have a choco
Can you bring
burger,
her
but
here?
I could not bring myself to do it.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's.
Me dad's got a boat. And it'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for it.
He would. All right then.
He'll be in the storehouse.
Nice. Does this mean we can get to use ambrosia whilst we're here, so we don't have to, like, dad jog everywhere we go? Like now? That's the uninvited guest. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, where is this? Went to the left. Oh, that's weird. It didn't show up there for a second.
You one of the out?
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat.
Or you could just...
But truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first.
Well, if you're sure, still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to...
And...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last...
Well, the man who made
I see.
Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Room, so I suppose I'll go...
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I...
Cool, so they want us to fast travel out of here? Yeah. Do we want to do that? Hold on. I guess we could, real quick. Don't know where we're going to find any of these gourds, though. Must went the wrong way.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Oh, that's right, of course, it's this dude.
I remember. She's very. Oh, don't thank. Anyway,
I was hoping to, and I thought you might.
oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Really?
Aye, you'd be. Just be on the lookout for what.
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. In times like this.
Nice. Sweet. Cool.
We certainly do.
And that should let us use Ambrosia.
Then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Oh, really? I can't fucking... I have to fast travel back? Would have been great to have... What the hell is this? Oh, we have to head to Northreach as well, do we? It's interesting. Yeah, it would have been great to just take us there automatically, but I guess not. And of course, we're right at the start, so we now need to run all the way back. Yeah, it would have been a great way to implement the quality of life, just letting us go straight to... and should be right near the end.
Bastard things.
No, she's moved. Has she actually moved? I'm gonna be fucking annoyed if she has moved. Rolls of Honor. What ails you? Rolls of Honor. Hold on. Oh, because they're in Northreach, of course. God damn you. So I was going the wrong way. And that's why we had to head to Northreach. Where in Northreach are we going? Okay, all the way out over there. Sweet. Let's go over here then.
The garrison said they take another 100.
Oh yes, and we have to do the usual thing where we run through the whole town.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Why they haven't put an obelisk through the other side of this town, I don't know. Having to just like jog through it every time just does not... Yeah, it's just it's a grievance.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
I don't think it takes a huge amount of time, but still.
Do be careful.
And I forgot there's no mantling. It's my fault. Now, where were they? Way off to the right. Nice.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Put a baked potato in the air fryer when you got home and you forgot about it till now. So what happened? Is it burnt to a crisp? I think air fryers are a game changer.
Be safe.
Once you get one, it's hard to go back, right? To not using one. Just take the bird. It's just cold? Oh, okay.
Ambrosia, was it?
I have the mimic or two.
Better cold than burn, right? You don't want to burn your house down accidentally. Just whack it in the air fryer again. Probably heat it up in no time.
Kindly.
What did you put on your baked
As soon as she's
potato?
gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
Anything good?
Going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia.
We're gonna put you in a box and put you through the ocean, Ambrosia. But don't worry. It'll be okay. Let's hope Ambrosia's not seasick. The wibbly wobbly waves just, you know, give you an upset tummy. Nice, so we've made it now to Haven again.
Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is
White
as
as
white
snow.
as...
Missing an eye though, because of us.
She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played
Mimic
its
gourd's
part,
probably
of
full
course,
of
but passing through the walls
catnip
enough to
for
spook most birds even
chocobos.
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Not with a beloved master by a...
No.
Piercing grey eyes.
Thanks for bringing her here.
breed a
if you
bird.
and
Wow.
Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach,
that golden
you
chocobo.
only need say the word.
Is it the gold chocobo you need
Thank
to max of the round?
But I think we might explore Mysidia together.
Yes, we will. We are not going to be running. We're going to be taking a chocobo everywhere we go. Shipping like Madagascar style, yeah. It's just a whole movie where Ambrosia gets shipwrecked on some dodgy island. You can now summon your chocobo in Mysidia. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and then now we can go and do what it is that they wanted us to do. Okay, so we'll do these 3 here, and then we'll come back and do the others real quick. Father's Fell. Where is Ambrosia? Right in front of me?
Good girl.
Oh, then it automatically just turned as well. That's cool. That's what we need.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
No, I don't think we will.
It is, then.
No, I think what we're going to do first is do the quests. Sounds like a better idea to me. Right, what's this first one? Rose of Honor. Search for Nesef. Ooh, is he near this? No, it's too far. Way too far. Where could he possibly be? Over here? No, potentially not. Right, let's go examine the cairn actually. Did I miss this entirely?
Well, here's the cairn.
Still outputting its glamorous magic. No one is
sign
to
of
be seen.
Nasef.
Of course not. He's gone home, or he's being truant.
To the riverbank then.
Where is this? Ah, that's the altar. Let's go do the altar then in the meantime. Which way are we headed? No, right. If this is what I think it is, this might be us messing with the old... Is it the old King Tomberry? Potentially? Or not. How did I... Oh my god, I don't know how I missed this. Just...
Back to the stables, girl.
Why?
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
I see. Hey yo, there's just a gaggle of Tomberries just doing what? Got their lanterns, alright. Oof. Yeah, they look pretty creepy here.
What are they up to?
Not cute in the slightest.
Ritual.
Dapper looking coat though, with the nice gold buttons. Weird feet. I'm sure somebody would love to pay money to see them feet.
Sorry to disturb you.
No comprendo, senor. I'll slay the enemies, alright? Don't you worry. Oops. I don't even get my buttons. My buttons are all over the place. Tomberry chopper. Oh yeah. Let's chop these nuts back. Oh, no you don't. I like how he's only waddling towards me. Nice. Clive just described games. Yeah. That reminds me, I've got access to Leviathan's power, so I really should be using it, shouldn't I? It's gonna be like the tightest fleshlight in existence. That's what ails the father. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe I let it go. No, I need it. I must have it. I don't really want to give up any of these. To be honest, we can give up. We can give up. Give up Odin, and then we can do. Right. Nice, and there we have the final power. Smooth. Okay, let's give up that. We're going to keep that in the meantime, though. Tsunami is the one that's pretty cool. What is this other one? No, that's cool. What does this do? What have we got in the details? If Burning Blade has been acquired, it would initiate Charge Torrent, Charge Stream. Oh, okay. This does quite a bit. What does this do? Increases hits. Mastery just lets you put it anywhere else, okay. What about this? Do we want to master this? I don't even know if we do. I'll master it for the time being, why not? I see, and that's what that does.
You will not forget this devil's power.
Thank you for the follow. Scythe. Scythe the Blood Edge. I see. Where's Ragnar the Blood Edge when you need him? What is this that they're worshipping?
I doubt the Tombries made it.
Right. That means we can go back eventually. Let's avoid going back to Finette for the time being.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Hold on, let's make sure oh my god, get off of this map. If it's there's one thing that I dislike about this game is that opening up the world map just destroys everything. Oh, Crosswell is pretty cool. Drags enemies into the center, but I'd rather have Tsunami. Nice. Give you a fucking tsunami of something if you're not careful.
Come on.
Okay. What's next? I don't know where Rolls of Honor is gone. That's the uninvited guest. Oh, this is Rolls of Honor, my bad. So we need to head this way. Avoid the main quest for the time being.
Who have we here?
Maybe this is him?
Thanks, Gal.
Just chilling.
I'm looking for a man named Nasser.
Probably him.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the
Or maybe
cans.
not.
What do you want with the lad anyway?
Apparently he ventured
He's
out to
missing.
work on one of the... You're a hunter, yes?
There's a bridge further down the path, but if I remember rightly...
I see. So he's gone to go find a cairn that's
Don't
across the
mention it.
bridge.
I'll keep an eye out.
Let's hope so.
Come on, he's not been delayed. You know, he's probably been just destroyed like this weird monster here. You know? Optimistic in this world? No.
Ready, go? Faster!
No need to be so optimistic.
This must be
Is this the bridge? Yeah.
the hunter was talking about.
You could literally see it whilst you were talking to him, dude. That's crazy. And you decided that you couldn't. That you didn't know what he was talking about. The hell is that in the distance? Oh, nothing, because it just loops around. That's funny. Is he? Where is this dude? Ah, he's in front of us. Cool. Let's go and rescue him. Go and test out Tsunami. Ooh. This would do well. These. Oh, there we go. Nice and staggered. Log on, walk on. Too soon. Oh, I messed that one up, jeez. And I got the old precision dodging in the meantime. I'm not gonna lie, this Leviathan does quite a lot of damage. And more damage than you'd expect, considering it's like just ranged. But it's like a medieval shotgun.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you?
I am?
That's the one.
How do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't...
I mean, you didn't see the old lube monster slithering on up?
Inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel.
And an important job it is.
Yeah. The truth is, me and
Watching
Katav usually work together. Watching each other's backs like. But when we heard out...
So you found him, bit ridiculous. Splitting up, and he's here anyway, isn't he?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasev.
When you're next in Haven,
that's pretty much another one in the
sure
bag, right?
To come and see us. You saved my life.
If you insist. Take care now.
And then the other one, I think, is on the opposite side of town. The last quest. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, which means that we can now go back and hand this quest in. It's a nice quick travel back to camp.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw... Thank you. Nasev told me everything. Oh, he doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your job.
Don't go alone
if we
again.
have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take
Probably
its toll,
a good shout.
of course. But it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of...
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides.
Damn.
The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good
They're
of
not
your
even,
people.
yeah, they're not
Not
mistreated.
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way, our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over
days
nothing
would
but
be
a stupid
numbered.
accident.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Well, all's well that ends well. Silver penning, valuable, can be traded for gil. Over 1,000 winters old. Wow.
And what are you two?
Go on, report back to Fanet.
You're back?
Ace. Oh, hold on. Delicacy of metalwork. Wow. Head of a dragon.
I did. This silver chain.
It's boiling in this room.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
Get some
to understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering.
Oh, we know that much.
And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
Why don't we put a curse on
Ultima?
Ultima?
Someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor.
I can't see, but given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar,
Who would be the one to do that,
in the village? Anyone
like you're in such a tight, like circle, like you know what I mean.
No,
you know your neighbours.
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was.
Oh my god!
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has.
So he's trying to curse somebody who's dead.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs. Lest...
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain
he tried to curse somebody outside the village.
Not that he ever told.
Come now. Let's not waste time.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this.
What's he going to give us?
We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me.
I am, thank you.
So that's going to help us, what, find rare materials easier? Diagram detailing the steps to create a set of 4 rings, believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. Ah, I see. That's cool. So we've got new gear to make, and then we've also got something that can help us find materials easily. Only found Mysidia like aquamarine. I see, and they're hidden as well. That's funny. Serves as a bit of a purpose to explore for that particular reason. In the meantime, let's go and do this quest and see what they want. I'm gonna write Torgal, I'm gonna write Ambrosia. Thought that was Ambrosia right behind us. Just like, wow. It's not how I remember you looking like. Okay, what are we doing? Search for the intruder on the cloak. Okay, so somewhere around here there should be somebody, potentially.
Straight home now.
Dismount. Hold to dismount. Just a bottle of booze? Oh no.
A bottle. Breath of the arbor.
Oh, perfume.
Who's there? Stop!
Oh my god, don't tell me it's who I think it is. This dude's already apparently 130 something meters ahead of us. He's got his own bloody chocobo. Of course.
I'm coming.
Ran into giant wasps, like the fucking bane of people's existence.
Don't eat me. I'll give you gut rot, I swear.
Let's
Stand back.
Oops.
I'll handle this.
It won't be the last.
Oh, okay, just one and done. Nice. Not bad.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you.
Was it a lover? A lover of hers?
See you.
Prince Charming
my
from
little
Shrek.
canary, it's been
Literally.
so long.
Thank you.
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients?
Damn.
We spoke every
Heart
night
crushed.
of our plans together, and then you upped and vanished with...
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry.
We should just work outside the
that
wall.
we could never... And I told you not to look for me.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hey, I mean, it's romantic at least,
Hervey.
right? Came all this way.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave.
It must have been Shula bringing us. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
Literally, right? Just determined.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain.
Little canary.
Why did you
Jesus.
come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Wow.
I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
What are you gonna do? They're gonna kill you.
We must return to Haven.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
This dude sounds like he's busting nuts like as he talks. You know what I mean? He really loves canary birds.
Please,
you know what I mean? It's just
come
like
and see me
fucking hell.
later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it.
What are we
But
gonna get as a
first,
reward?
Follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have
No?
found this place. How could I be so careless?
Well, let's go turn that quest in then. I mean, they only have two options really. They either integrate him into the village, or they're gonna fucking stove his head in with a brick and then bury him out back in an unmarked grave.
Forgive me.
And as dark as the game's world is,
nothing to
I don't
forgive.
think they're gonna do that.
You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there,
Hey, yo, she was
to earn the coin that my people need to
she was
survive.
doing things for
Though
work.
Mysidia is our
I mean, money's
sanctuary.
money, you know. Gill is gill.
There are
Thank you for the
certain
whole water
necessities
hydration.
that it
No,
cannot
I'll
provide.
drink to that. It is
And
water.
For that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall.
And so you supported your family
Good
as
water.
best you could.
Stay hydrated, folks.
I did.
Can't take no for an
And
answer.
I have
Yeah,
never
we're the worst kind of
regretted
people.
it for a moment. I found a second family in the
Hold
Vale.
on. So this
And
dude
in
went to a
Dane,
fucking brothel,
a second mother.
caught feelings,
I also
and then this is what
found
happened.
Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him,
living
I
a
would be
lie,
put-
unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
since our people settled
Damn,
in Mysidia,
none lasted long.
uninvited visitors.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before.
So what are you gonna do?
Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake. And I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only hope I
mean,
will
you think he
take
loves
that
you,
into
but-
consideration.
I mean, it's nothing
But
but
yours
lust.
is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole
You never
family must be
know.
consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision.
Of course, tributary.
I gotta call her tributary instead of calling her by her name. It's quite
Come
interesting.
what may.
Nice. Anything good as a quest reward? Small amount of experience. An ageless millet. Used as a crafting material. Okay. Now we can finally make our way to where we need to be, which is to the big boy right at the top. This way. I'm gonna be annoying and check I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way, sweet.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins.
Nice.
The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Wolves hopping
Forest
out
is
of
crawling
the
with
bushes.
life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Literally, we've not seen her use it yet.
Noticed her, have you?
Maiden's March. Cool name. Keep doing that, and Ambrosia keeps popping out of nowhere.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The temple is up there.
Oh.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Robber crabs. Wow, this is a pretty big place, isn't it? It's gonna be curious.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To
Interesting.
think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Amazing, right? Well, I mean, I do think the ruins and everything do look pretty cool. The whole of Mysidia looks cool. It's been so different to the main game. Deathstalkers. I think there's a funny bunch of overgrown scorpions.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes.
When did the hair grow? When did my hair grow?
I see.
I haven't cut my hair in about a year. Roughly. Let's go mess up this curl real quick, actually, 'cause I do want to fight it. Right. Thanks for taking me out like that, you chump. Try doing this and seeing what this does. As much as I was hoping. This should do plenty of stun damage, so I'm hoping. Nice. Stop moving. We'll have to do this. Completely missed the old lightning box today. What? Yo, how did that even hit me? That doesn't even make sense.
I needed that.
Well out of the way of that. Shotgun is your favorite gun? Yeah. I mean, it is pretty good, isn't it? Jesus. Fuck Falcon up. Stop paying attention to what's going on in the back. This is just regular Moxella. Purely regular, the standard difficulty. it's just endgame content. Well, they've obviously made it so that it's a bigger challenge or tougher challenge than the usual endgame. Been a year? Yesterday we were reading quotes with a British accent. Yeah. I still do stream every once in a while. Just not as regularly as I used to. Yeah, it has been a hot minute since I've been doing them British quotes. I do think it's still a redeem though. Still a redeem on Twitch. So, you know. Every now and then there is somebody who's just like, we want you to butcher this line. We need you to, you know. Maiden's March obelisk activated. I'm going to assume this is another dungeon coming up.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
How you doing, Rado? How's things?
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
Carving a set of stairs into a mountain seems like a very time-intensive feat. My God. I mean, how much time you must have on your hands to do that? Jesus. Get a hobby, man. Get laid. Do something fun. Here we are. The Heir of Hours. Actually, I have no idea how long this DLC is, to be honest. I'm curious to see, like, is this going to be the final? I don't think this is going to be the final one. Potentially not.
There. The temple that time forgot.
The Temple of Time? What is this, Zelda? The Heir of Hours, Mysidia.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know.
Okay, her lips didn't even move. That was interesting.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
I see. More Tomberries.
The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Makes sense that they'd give you a what do you call it? A set of abilities that are fixated on ranged attacks, considering the amount of Tomberries they want you to fight. Sounds like multiple decades. Oh no, another percentage. There's a seat right over there. Hey yo, this man's fucking slumped over. Jesus. Fucking hell, dude. This guy's got to fucking slump me up. They got different kinds of creepers. They got creeper choppers and creeper. Sorry, Tomberry choppers and Tomberry creepers. Oh no, no. Dude, I literally thought I had fucking Shiva equipped there for a second and I tried to cold snap away.
As if they were
Off out of muscle memory. God damn it. That's my own fault. I do have Shiva equipped, what am I saying? Who did I get? Oh, I got rid of Odin, didn't I? I got rid of the Zan. Can't believe it. We love the Zan. Damn. Just about got our feet wet in this water. There's one thing that FF7 Rebirth kind of does better is the fact that you can just quite literally go anywhere. I understand why they've done it like this because it looks cool. Maybe it helps with the fidelity and stuff and the frame rate, but it's really cool to just jump around and do crazy things. That's another one for Leviathan. the fuck? Here he is. This man's cooking. That is a big knife. God damn. Must be a resident of London.
Could this be their leader?
Tombury.
You're more than welcome to ask.
We're gonna set you. Oh no, no, you don't. We're gonna set you up with one of these real quick. And got the old strats. God, the stagger bar is crazy. Let's see if this diamond dust can help. Nah, not much. Every one of these. We're gonna stay quite far. I like to think. We can. Ooh, no, thank you. Not 100% certain. This should be enough to knock him out though. Potentially out of his scum. No. Yeah, too slow out. Well, it was nice when you went to come with. Something got washed. Washed. Literally washed. I mean, oh, and he's got some fool's gold on him too. That's cool.
That could have been worse.
Tongue just fucking lollygagging away.
Well,
Look at this cute little
if
lantern.
the forests taught me anything,
Hey,
it's that
step on
there's
you.
always something
Good sir.
worse.
That's cool. I mean, hey, he's a resident of London, pal. You know what I mean? Somebody who used to live in London, I'm allowed to say that, pal. Just whipping out, he's just whipped out the nang, you know what I mean? Just backed out. The idea is kind of like a tsunami. This is gonna like. Oh no, we can't. We definitely can't because we don't have tsunami available. So we're gonna use diamond dust instead. So great for building break diamond dust. Especially with multiple enemies. Has he got a license for that knife? I don't know, Naria, does he? A license. Spelled with an O. I mean, O and an I. What have we got over here? Reflection of wind. Ooh, deadly embrace. What does that do? Enhances both the reach. What does it matter? Oh, we've got one of these bad boys. Oh, we've got adjuvant too. Move! Oh, fuck off. Nice try. Spell. Oh, exactly. Got the hang of it. shit out of that. Fuck, I got caught reloading. That's not good. Just gonna pop this to try and get some damage back real quick. Now you're doing control. And this should be enough to break his stamina entirely. I need to mess with my abilities real quick because this is annoying me. What do we want to have on here? So, I mean, that was a master. We can do Flames of Rebirth technically. What have we got equipped? We've got obviously we've got Shula. Yeah, we might as well do it. Judgment Bolt will be pretty good to have if I'm honest. Though I don't think we're going to have enough to master it, are we? Dewy balls. Yeah, we wouldn't have enough. Sucks. Unless we get rid of that entirely. And we get rid of that, and then we hit the old bolt. And then that should give us enough here to just whack this on. Get rid of that. Give me fucking Judgment Bolt. Nice. Screen full of lightning. I mean, that's exactly what you want, right? Big, thick bolts of lightning just... Never mind. You know? God damn. Got that for a vista.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes.
Totally time for a boss fight.
Out here, it worries me.
That toggle just making a shit ton of noise. Calm down, bro. Crazy. Hop, skip, and a jump away. Oh my god, another one of these?
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? Nice try.
Oh, mistimed that. Pride mark. Still the right damage. Those bad boys. This should help break some of it. What the fuck is that?
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back!
Will I just have this then in the meantime? Does alright now, yeah. Almost got me there. He's still doing this. Oh my god, dude. I got rid of heat wave, didn't I? And he still fucking hit me with a precision dodge. Do I want these, asshole? Literally, you know what I mean? Yeah, just looks constantly. Oh, we're gonna be doing this right in his mouth. Nice bit of mouthwash, right? Is this gonna hit him? Is this actually gonna hit him? You motherfucker, just because he's not on the... Go one of these then instead. It didn't hit him just because he was not touching the ground. Yeah, how stupid that is. Fuck. I needed that. Gotta make an effort to use these new skills, you know what I mean? Just because... Find the DLC, we might as well make it full use if we can. But yeah, it's another Fafnir. Friedmar? No idea. This looks awesome. How do I like the game? Yeah, I like it. I like it, Vladimir. It's cool. If you like, I mean, I like Final Fantasy 16. So if you like Final Fantasy 16, you're gonna like the DLC. You know, it's kind of how it goes. It's more substantial than Echoes of the Fallen. It feels like.
Just like the surge.
Looks like it's just blowing up.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Sure, it's content. It's just content that I'm, you know what I mean? Just content that I'm interested in, you know? Things that I'm interested in talking about. It's usually how I come up with content, you know?
The blue veil shows
topics that I
the
think people might be interested in as well.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Oh yeah, I bet you can feel its ether. Clive, you madman. Jill's gonna start tweaking any second now.
Shula, wait.
No?
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume.
Yeah, imagine we step in there and we're just locked into time for eternity.
It won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
And we find out Jill was there at the moment. Frozen completely.
You see?
Ah, muffles sound too. Interesting.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Yeah, they mentioned that there were other things out here, but I want like what?
The ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
I reckon we'll be fine.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
God damn.
Well, it
Look at
certainly wasn't ours.
Jeez.
When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Yes, I will. I will. I will be watching it when it comes out. Light streaming in from the right side. Oh, what's this? A chest all the way at the end? Forgetting that's not an aerial stinger. Favor of water, abyssal tear.
Good, but they are. And why is it so cold in here?
Great question, why is it so cold? I need to get rid of that, that's the wrong one I got rid of. Really? Fine, take one of these then. Well, we're going to do this instead then. Pretty cool effect. One of my favourite abilities thus far. I'll use this, and this should do a decent amount of damage, I think. Yeah. How you doing, Yukimori? How's things? Gave me shitty, terrible amounts of gil there, but we do what we do. And we could master that, couldn't we, I guess? But is there any need to? Let's make that heat wave. Make that judgment bolt. Nice. Slip through the gap here. It's a pretty cool ruin. I mean, just overgrown, verdant green, juxtaposed with blinding azures. Then obviously you've got the mottled grey. How many descriptive words can you throw in there? Ah, Tombury hexes. That's good. Oh no, you don't. Oh, that goes down. You're in there as well. Ringers. Oh, chuck one of these bad boys. Just finished the DLC 10 minutes ago. It's pretty sick. Nice. How long was it? That's our question. I don't know how far I am into it. Just made it to this temple for the first time. You're enjoying the wiggle emojis, are you know? It's cool. What's over here? Something cool over here? Oh no, my camera has frozen. Why is my camera frozen? Hold on. Let me turn that camera back on. That's why it is. Why did that freeze? No idea. Thanks for the heads up. It's not long. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would. We've only been going for like a couple of hours, but like everyone's been like, oh no. Like, I think before it launched, they were like, oh, it's going to take about 10 hours to get through, but I don't know. I don't know if it would. There's even 10 hours worth of content here. I'll get parried some. Dropping from the ceiling, are we? Have another one of these. Big old bukkake of water just tsunamiing its way into your face. Throw one of these bolts too. I know there's supposed to be some form of like a Kairos gate. Hey yo, we just got fucking frozen in. Okay. Which I've no idea what it is, but apparently it's pretty cool. I'm curious to see what it's all about. Something to do with combat, I've heard.
Similar in my father's keep.
Yeah.
The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Ooh, wow. Damn. That is pretty cool. No worries, Reese. Thanks for checking out the stream, pal. Have a good one. What have we got over here? Some more things frozen in time. Oh, fuck. Is that another one of those masters?
Just let us pass. It's alright. We'll get through this.
God damn. Just gonna spend it all, literally. Almost got me there. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, figured. Surprised we're seeing another one of these so early, huh? Would not have assumed that. I'm not afraid to just throw them at you, are they? That's cool. Careful.
Last climb then.
Get out of this mode. Oh. Is this supposed to be it? Serpent's Cry is insane. It does so the triangle, the tidal move does so much damage. Deletes enemies. Do I think it's worth an extra $5 to get the first DLC? I think so, Brunami, yeah. I think the first one's
just as I thought.
a little bit shorter than this one.
Jill.
But I think the combined price for both of them together is pretty good.
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now.
Shiva.
You can feel it too,
Nani.
can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both.
She wasn't just a normal witch or a bearer that could use magic. She was an actual dominant.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't.
I mean, it makes sense. Freezing time, right?
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
Tuh.
None other than Shiva herself.
Yes, give me time stop powers,
For
please.
her to endure after all these years.
She's alive.
It's almost as if.
Uh-oh. Ah, we've seen this.
She shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Huh, big pimpin'. I mean, the armor is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. What kind of weapon are we talking? What kind of blade? Or a lance? No, it's a blade. Nice. Maybe less nice now, you don't need to do all of this power. We're not going anywhere.
Shiva's companion.
How you doing, Maggot? Yeah, it's pretty good. If you like Final Fantasy 16, you'll like the DLC. The new powers that they've given us are pretty cool too.
My ancestors never warned us about
Duolingo messaging. I think they're gonna do your...
I doubt they even knew it existed.
Okay, big man. You didn't need to do that. Oh, the timekeeper. Fucking cheeky nightingale. How about that? Feet. Delete some of your stamina real quick. Whack you with one of these bad boys. Not doing a lot of damage though, is it? Ooh. Oh shit, that's a second. Well, if he's gonna do that, we should probably... God, what is that fucking Elden Ring ass delay, man? Motherfucker winding up. The entire episodes of fucking... We're gonna hit it with these again. Night of the round. Could you imagine? I'm curious to see how they're gonna handle Knights of the Round in You asshole. Enjoy this. Ooh. Nice context sensitive attack. Oh, not being cutscene. Phase change. This is just regular mode, you said. No, this is not Final Fantasy mode. No, there's Torgal.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Just saying, Elden Ring boss fight? No, but it's not Yeah, I don't know. Just more the fact that like some of those attacks, you're waiting an eternity for them to actually come out. What the fuck is this? Ooh, Jesus, pal. Just about close that one. No, you asshole. Enjoy this. I can do the same thing, pal. Oh my fucking god, you almost took me out, man. Let's not let him do that again. Final Fantasy getting fancy, literally, right? Not all of the Final Fantasy games are turn-based, and I know. Some of them, like this one, are real-time. Oh shit. Well, that was an interesting move. God damn. The first time I've had to actually use a proper high potion. Fucking hell. I was not expecting that. Oh, get up, get up. Dude, I took. Refill. Nice. Now we're gonna put the hurt on him. We can. How they function? Turn-based. I mean, it's mostly. I mean, if it's turn-based, it's mostly strategy that you have to worry about. You know, making sure that you've got the right setup to do the most amount of damage. Basically. The turn-based games have been around for a lot longer than, I guess, action-based games, so they're still going strong. So. It all depends. Each turn-based game is different in the systems they have. Oh, I can't use my limit break here either. That's not good. That's genuinely not good. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Again? Oh no. Let's keep this going. I think I'm too far away for a diamond dust. Maybe not. I don't know if this is going to stun him out of this. I'm hoping it is though. It's not. Not well though. One of these. Hit you with a wood. Final load. Oh, okay, maybe we are. Oh damn, this man is fucking. Fuck you, keep it down. Enjoy. This should be GG. Oh yeah, he's been staggered now. Yeah, G fucking G, pal. G fucking G. Enhances cold snap, increases the duration. Ah, for the permafrost, makes it easier. Nice.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Why? Oh, well, we know why.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
Just flood the whole town?
I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether.
We're gonna help out.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
We're all gonna join hands.
Almost.
What a cool particle effects. I really like the use of blue here. I mean, obviously it makes sense because of Leviathan, but you know.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more.
Huh.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release.
Release.
Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
It's a pretty big wave, isn't it? God damn.
Damn it.
Jeez.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Exactly what you don't want.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Is this the final showdown?
You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Oh yeah. Here's the big old kaiju fight we've been looking for. Flood. Nice, and we've got one more fight to do. Right, I'm maybe back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds, and then we'll come back and I think maybe get to the end of the DLC. Crazy, right? Right, I'm back. I am back. What are people in the comments saying? Cool looking dude. Thanks. As Kratos awoken, the surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom in its heart moves to swallow the world. Hey Shuns, how's it going? Saw an article that's coming to PC. You're stoked? Well, first off, the DLC I think is great, and second of all, yeah, I think it is coming to PC. It's been confirmed, which is cool. But yeah, I mean, if you like 16, you're gonna love the DLC. Bit clever monster energy, and he's set. Yeah, of course. Got it just in time. Yeah, pretty much came in just in time for the finale.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
I mean, Wallius doesn't even understand a thing. I mean, Wallius is just a child. You got beat down. We'll see how it goes. Died twice. These are gonna be like potions and stuff. Yeah, I figured. Oh my god, we're gonna fight this again. We're gonna fight two of these motherfuckers? Oh wow.
More of your playthings.
I don't think I can skip them, can I?
Too slow.
Oh, they take a very little damage, so that's good. I was worried they'd try to take a stupid amount of damage and that would have been it. I'll use this in the meantime. Prepare thyself. I will. Where's the other one? Oh my god, lock onto the other one, dude. Come on.
Slow.
15 pinches of magic ash. I think Clive is like sat there counting out the pinches, like, oh yeah, that's 1 pinch, that's 2 pinch, 3 pinch.
This will be easy.
I'll use this. Should I try this after you beat 3 buff? Definitely give it a try. Okay. Cool. No, I didn't mean to use that. God damn it, I meant to switch again, but I didn't do it in time. Cool though. Look at this. This right here is typical UK weather. Grey, murky, dark and dull.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Sure, very much reminds me of the first time we fight Gerudo. Similar kind of grey vibes. Similar terrain too, almost.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius.
Could be.
That was too close.
Would have been great if they gave us some agency in the moment and let us dodge just like they are now, I think. UK weather sounds crazy. I've got Tombury, Master Tombury's and horrible weather. Quiet, chill.
Come on then. No more hiding.
No more hiding. Yeah, just sold their soul. Wow, man. Congrats. And thank you so much. This was your first FF game? Blown away by it? I'm glad. Well, and thank you as well for enjoying the tutorials. I'm glad they helped. Yeah, this has been a first for many people. You think you're gonna go play any more Shuns? Go back and play some of the older ones, or play some of the newer ones? Leviathan the Lost. Hands rated E for everyone, Yuki. You know? Wrap you up and slap you up. No? But yeah, Clive is beefing with a lady for real.
What I wanted.
It's crazy. Now he's trying to reason with one.
I only hope you can forgive me.
No, chill, you know what I mean? This is going to be cool. I wonder how this is going to play out. Right. Coiled mass. This is the classic, like fire versus water, right? I don't know about you, but I always chose the water. Squirtle. The best start, clearly.
Let's go of me.
Sudden switch to 60 FPS. That came out of nowhere. Oh, whoops. Almost got me there. Now, this is an insane fight, though, not gonna lie. Messed up that combo that time. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's not good. I'm lucky I got that last one though. Nice. Checking out servers. Completely forgot I had these abilities, by the way. bad. Shield phase killed you too much? No idea which shield phase you're talking about, but I guess I'm gonna find out. Damn. What a victory. Yeah, I can imagine the fight was hard enough. Looks like it.
Come before the storm.
Check his foot, bro. I mean, his foot looked like it was growing on this thing. Ooh, that was very close. How the hell are you supposed to get it out of the way of that? Oh, using a wildfire. I'm an idiot, that's why. What's the stupid that? That's crazy. I think I'm not going to make it through this initial phase. Oh, god damn. He just does an absurd amount of damage, is what it is. Can make it a little bit tough to go through and trying to learn the attack patterns. Like, that's fucking easy. He's gonna do another stupid dodge. Huh? When you're up close, he's gonna do a stupid, like, stabbing attack. Oh. Yeah, take it. Really got to be on the ball with that stupid wildfire. Just the whoops, the wrong attack. And that still fucking hit me. Are you crazy? Oh, I didn't mean to water jet. Sorry, not water jet. Wildfire towards it. And he fucking took me out again. Okay. It's a doable fight. I just want to know how much damage we're going to do when that shield drops, because as it stands, I shouldn't be doing charge shots. Do it again. Yeah. Oh shit. Literally almost. Wildfire's the only way to get past that. You see what I mean? We're not actually doing very much damage at all. What the fuck is this? I can't actually remember what Brimstone does. The special move. So the way to get through that is to dodge forward, dodge into him. Always gotta be careful with fucking breach as well. Gonna be far away. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, I get it. Brimstone's one you have to fucking charge, isn't it? I've been using that one. Come on. Not too difficult, it's just you have to just very slow. Very slow. Do the path. I reckon. Money's with it. Side. Enough distance. Ooh, fuck me, that was a lot faster that time. Jesus, man. What the fuck is this? This is just like a random mid-engine, okay, mid-fight sort of, sorry, cutscene.
Tired, Leviathan.
Really, there's really not enough, there's not really a lot of room for error during that phase, if I'm honest. No, yes. Oh my god.
I'm not here to play. I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Also, the dodge is not very precise. It's the main issue. Trying to dodge forward. Like, look at this shit, dude. Why is the fucking dodge way off to the fucking side? You know what I mean? Of course I'm fucking running out of time. Do they actually expect you to fucking do that in time?
The village.
Is that actually D-fucking-Z as well? That is D-fucking-Z, isn't it? Okay, so there's a DPS phase that want us to go through.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Well, it's a lot better. It's going a lot better this time, so we'll see.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
About that happening. Keep it moving. Probably could use spit left and far away, you're right, but I also want to use Brimstone, because Brimstone does probably a lot of damage too. I say probably does a lot of damage. Oh my god, bro, I fucking dodged one of them, I should be able to dodge all of them. Also not even got some that are available. Are you fucking serious, man? this much left. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Is there a way to just restart from the checkpoint? No, we have to skip through this wait through the entire animation.
No, the village.
This much left as well, you know.
Stop this!
Do this from here.
I'm not here to play.
Fuck do they want the fucking...
I'm running out of time.
Is this gonna be enough? No, of course not. There just has to be a... just one vital aspect of the shield phase that we're just not hitting. I think it just has to be you can't get hit during the during any of it. Because if you're put into stun lock by those stupid orbs, you're just going to lose a lot of time that could be spent doing damage. Either that, or I'm just doing a suboptimal combo route, which is not producing enough damage, basically. So that, because that time we were much further away than that second attempt.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Like that. I completely fucking missed because apparently I wasn't anywhere near close enough.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
please? Yeah. I completely missed the brimstone as well, which basically screwed us over. The water balls you can't counterattack? No. It looks like the water ball is the main thing you can do is dodge to the side, which should give you enough clearance for the rest of them to avoid hitting you, because I found that if you dodge into them, try and get ahead of them, they just end up all pumping you anyway, even if you get the precision dodge on the first one. So yeah, basically getting hit too much is basically a death sentence. But then the issue is that you can't spend too much time dodging or being careful, because if you do, you're not going to get enough time to actually put any damage on the boss. But it's fine, yeah. They do his fucking hands.
I'm not here to play.
Definitely are. DPS checks? Well, they are what they are, I guess. It's just annoying, you know? Ah, well, that's... Oh, that's great. You fuckers. Oh my god. But you see what I mean? It was literally this close.
The village.
Come on. Stupid animation out the way. Just trying to think. We've not got anything that can just. Help us buff our damage.
I'm not here to play.
I know, right? The definition of insanity. We're now at least varying up my combos. think I know what I can do actually. Hold on. I think we've got it. I think we've got it this time. Swear to God, if this doesn't reach, I'm gonna be fucking fuming. Suck a bag of dicks for that, I swear to God. The whole bag. Now I have to play that. What the fuck is... Oh my God. Swear to God, we don't get another trick. Absolutely fuming. Sea spray. Fucking sea salt ice cream or something, dude. Oh, fuck that. What I meant to do. God damn it. I don't know how you avoid that attack. That seems fucking... That seems... stupid. I haven't seen you whip that attack out. Fucking Neon. Oh my God, all because I fucking accidentally fucking wildfired into the side of that. Look at how stupid that is. Yeah, here we go. You jump in wildfire? Okay, thank you. Good. As me trying to dodge, precision dodge it. You're like, oh, it must just be missing the timing, but no.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Oh, he certainly is. He certainly is. But then again, it is a DLC boss, so I'm not surprised.
Garuda would be proud.
Wow. fuck do they expect you to dodge this? Yeah, well that's just me done, is it? Fuck me sideways. Nice. Just gangbanged by a sea of glowing blue bands. Great. Great. Oh, we're brought back here, are we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude. At least fucking checkpoint the boss better, you know what I mean? Oh, better than fucking go back to that stupid DPS check. Here's me thinking they're going to put in an actual useful checkpoint, but no, apparently not. Apparently that's too much. A step too far. Hits for peeping. What the fuck is going on? Jesus. I could barely even see what's happening. Oh my god. Talk about it. Base change. Jump, then wildfire combo is really defensive. Yeah. Can I skip this? No, there's no skip button. There's a fucking foot on the button. There's one thing I have to criticize the Final Fantasy series on. It's the checkpoints are decent. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do to this? I don't get it. Oh, just move out to the side, okay. It's easier to do instead of running back. DNC, you fucking tool. This asshole fucking... Dude's gonna fucking stop. Dude, your fucking stun bar is so tiny, I swear to God. Oh my God. Stop with the bullshit, I beg you. Oh my God, move out of the way of that. Fuck me, dude. And of course we do no fucking damage.
Not this time.
What the fuck am I supposed... Oh, hold on. What exactly are we supposed to be doing here? This is what I don't understand, because this is a fucking tsunami. Oh my God, thank God. Literally, I was just like, if this guy's pulled out the most ass-pull fucking move I've seen in my life.
If that's what you want.
Oh, praise the holy QTE. I never thought I'd be so happy to see a QTE in my life. The worst part is, as well, is that I know hands down that there's probably a trophy attached to doing this on hard mode. And that, because I like to go for 100% on certain games like this, I'm probably going to have to go and do this fight against someone. Oh, I guess that's what I do. Thank you. Thank you. You woke him up so you could hit him with a cheesy one-liner and then just decimate him. They have a pretty cool scale design on this shield, I must admit. Right for the cool design in this game. Too bad we're about to hit him with a two-piece thing. Hey, you're right in the side of the mouth. Oh my God. Am I going to stream the hard mode run? Probably at some point, yeah. I probably will. Oh, 10,000 experience. A water shard. Oh, the shard of crystal is wet to the touch, people. Don't you just love it? We're just free falling. G fucking G. Can you believe it? Fucking Omega from the Echoes of the Fallen's got nothing. Just nothing on this dude. And there's the child. This motherfucker throwing hands at us the entire time. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe the hardest part was the DPS check. The hardest part of that fight That killed me the most.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
I know, right? Imagine if it wasn't a child. They would have just destroyed us.
Where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
I did, unfortunately.
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Unfortunately, Clive, that's not how catching colds work, Bill. It's an old wives' tale. But sure. We'll let that pun slide. After the fucking madness that was that fight. Dude, I still can't believe that DPS check. It was insane. Just no words. Just no words.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens
now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied.
A normal
place to
family.
learn and grow. A family to love and protect him, so that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life.
Gonna raise the next Eisen.
But until then,
80 years of scheming
I'll
as a
stay by his
child.
side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy, and not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people topple. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place?
I'm not sure. No, yeah, I'm not sure if we'll try the character. We'll see what. Well, I'll take a look at what it's about. But it's probably going to be saved for another stream.
But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are?
No
if I
idea.
remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As was yours in the hideaway.
You will not forget this devil's power.
Thank you for the follow, equity.
It's kind of you to offer, but we'll manage. Just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there?
What are they going to do if he doesn't want to eat his
yes.
veggies and he just primes? He's not got a lot of power left though, does he?
For everyone.
But yeah, I mean, if he primes, he's fucking already up. What are you going to do?
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Sheesh. There's a surprise waiting though. DMC3 enjoyer. What kind of surprise are we talking? Are we talking about the oiled up, cheeked up variety, or is it going to be another boss fight, another DPS check? The Haven signboard, nice, and silver penning. Yeah, you're gonna fold immediately.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell.
Up by the Vare. Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. We're gonna check out the Attitude Stone. Yeah. As I said, I want to see what's there before I.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
Yeah, I mean that seems like a rough fucking time to prime Jesus.
That he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended to him. Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sun.
His purpose, there's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals, the prison into which Wallius was born. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant.
We've already beaten the game. We know that things do change.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Noise control. Just checking out the stream pile. Sinister light bleeds from the Adate Stone. Yes. Tame the tides. Nice. Okay, well, let's go back to the hideout real quick. And what? There's another. Oh, hold on. Oh, and you get even more. You get even more quests. Let's go back to the hideaway real quick. A new crafting recipe, which is cool. Adate Stone, Adate Stone. So they're gonna do whisk us into the. Oh, okay. A blinding light. The fuck is this?
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
Ultima doing his nonsense.
Not again.
Hey, yo, he's going through a tough time right now. What's going on here?
Is ours, and now it is yours.
What?
Consider it a gift.
We've got another power set?
To you, a taste of things to come.
What? Muthos.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
Wow. I wonder what these powers are. Well, we're gonna have to head. We're gonna have to head into the training room and just see what this is. There's nowhere we can't, you know.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima.
It's better be the most hyped up fucking spirit bomb-esque. Goddamn, like I'm about to blow you up kind of power. Ultimate power. The voice of God. have a look at this then.
I will never.
Ah, this thing is ruined. I see. Okay. I charge him. Ooh. Nice. Trust the guys. God damn. Ah, and then teleporting. Dodging teleporting. Ooh. Can I? Hold on. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, here's what we do. What do I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of... Oh, I can't mess with them, can I? What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Okay, controllable satellite beam. Blow the fuck up. Nice. Jesus Christ. Just jump tackle up them and then stay well up above the ground. Oh! He almost took me out. Everyone's favorite movie right now. Give me that shit right now. Oh, I was not expecting that. But, and you are right, Philodyne. It's going to make the final boss videos very, very interesting. That is what I call a very pleasant surprise, and it almost makes going through the hell that was those terrible DPS checks worth it.
You, who ever rail against our
I will
gifts,
fucking rail you, Ultima, if you don't shut up right now.
remain all
genuinely
too eager to avail yourself of them.
I'll go downstairs and make myself a fucking
Perhaps
sandwich
you
for this
require
wreck.
more time to reflect.
But yeah, I mean, it's a bit weird because you get yeah, you get Leviathan obviously, and then also you get Ultima, and it's just like, yeah. Okay, what is this Kairos Gate? Let's have a quick look at this. Challenging endgame battle content, delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. Ah, Nani. 20 circles of existential torment. Upon completing them, he'll earn enhancement points and boon points, which can be used to purchase temporary and permanent boosts. So this basically is just like a bloody palace almost, except that you can actually upgrade your you can give them like permanent upgrades in between each round, basically. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Get that out of the way. Well, I think that is basically the Rising Tides. Fantastic piece of DLC. As much as the boss there at the end really started to annoy me, it was really cool. It was really cool. It was a really fun journey back into Valisthea and Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I don't know what you guys thought, but yeah, I really enjoyed that. And I really appreciate some of the quality of life changes that they've added in terms of like completing quests and stuff. And there's also some balance changes they've done to skills and whatnot. But it's been great. Yeah, and the little surprise there at the end with Ultima was really cool. I was not expecting that at all. I think everyone was expecting Leviathan, myself included, but yeah, I was not expecting that. And yeah, then we've also got this Kairos Gate as well, and a few of the other quests that I still need to do, a handful. But yeah, it's fun as hell. So for now, I think that's what we'll cover. I think in a future stream we'll likely be covering the Kairos Gate. Yeah, and giving that a shot, and checking out more of Ultima, and then just seeing how things work. But yeah, for the time being, thank you to everybody who tuned in and stuck around. Greatly appreciated. Keep an eye out for another stream in the future, and I hope all of you have a nice evening, night, morning, day, wherever you are. And yeah, I guess I'll see all of you next time, so take care.